How was the air?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's how the air was. Melt Brain and Solitude. What else do we have to do? We're up here at Deep Folk Crossing. Roaring Cavern, we should probably go there. And what says Kesh? Yes, the incense, yes. Why don't we become a berserker? That'll be fun. Galdir Legend. Alright, berserker. Kind of east. North. East. So basically, if we just follow the water, we'll probably get there. We got bad guys. I wonder how come he didn't get pissed off. Huh? We shot him. Can we talk to you?
What do you need?
Oh, you know why he didn't get pissed off? Because we're part of this faction. We started off as a Forsworn. I forgot. Astrid, Nernroot, Berserker, alright, so we're going to do Berserker first, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Who's the bad guys we got over here? They got a flame atronach. These look like cultists.
Let's put you to bed. Hardly felt a thing.
Actually, it's true. We did hardly feel a thing. Because we're pretty resistant to magic at this point.
None shall stand against Mira.
Come on.
Gonna hurt me. For what?
You won't win. None shall stand against my hand.
Please don't hold back. Not good enough.
Alright. So much for the cultists. We are pretty resistant to magic. Maybe we should tone that down a bit. Make it a little bit more of a challenge. So that we need shock, health, one-handed. Destruction spells, health, magicka. Got a lot of shock resistance going on. Poison resistance. Let's take that off. We don't need heavy armor. Okay, let's run with that. We still have at least 80% of magic resistance, so. So where is this? That's that way. The ritual. Gotta go talk to Urag too. Blood to Septimus. Roaring Cavern is that way. It's on the other side of the water, so we kind of need to jump over the water. And then we need to go up the hill here, I think, because I think Roaring Cavern is that way. Gotta go up the hill. Then we gotta do the ritual to become a berserker. If we could actually get up there. Where is this Roaring Cavern? There it is. Oh, and Miko took the shortcut. We have arrived. Let's become a berserker.
Hi there.
Hi.
Good. Although I must warn you, the ritual is dangerous. Most of those who have come to me seeking the bear's strength have suffered painful deaths. Sun's trial is unforgiving. It is quite simple. You will have to eat my heart. Do not worry too much about it. I'll be fine. And you too, if you fight well.
Don't you want to live?
We have to eat her heart.
You're big and tough, I get it.
Oh, well, we better fight better than that.
You will regret that.
You've done it. Impressive. A true warrior of the bear.
Yeah, we almost died.
I have abilities that go beyond your comprehension, my child. Here, have a look at this. Maybe you've already seen it out there. This is called the Bear's Paw, a mushroom with powerful effects on the mind. For normal people, it plunges them into a state of blind rage during a
Hey,
brief
what's up,
moment.
Shot?
For berserkers, well, see for yourself.
We just became a berserker. Alright, fix your hair. See if we have any more of these mushrooms around here. No more mushrooms. So it's these blue mushrooms that we're looking for. Alright, let's go outside and we're going to change into a berserker. Uploaded a version of Lyra just for fun. Still needs a lot of work. Felt like uploading it. Okay, cool. You know, I noticed that I wasn't logged into Nexus, and I go on Nexus and I see an ad for Lorim. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. So Nexus is promoting Lorim, or somebody's paying for an ad for Lorim on Nexus. I found that to be quite interesting. I'm going to keep playing my list. I did just update Lorim to 4.0 and I updated Apostasy. Just last night I did that. But I'm kind of stuck on my own mod list. I like playing my list. But I do like taking a look at the other ones. I still have a version of Vagabond. The last version that was publicly available I've got uploaded. Well, actually got in my files. Alright, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to turn into a bear. That's what I was going to do. Eat one of those. I am now a werebear. When my health is low, your anger will make you take on the form of the bear. Turn back as soon as the fight is over. Feed on dead people and creatures. Feeding allows me to regenerate health. So tab. So our werebear. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Who's the dog fighting? That increases our hand to hand. All right, where did Duder go? I lost him in the bushes. What's up, Queen? We's a bear. Yep, we's a bear. A bear with a dog. Yeah, well, I like going shapeshifter. So we will head over and get the actual bear form for Wrath of Nature also. But then we'll probably become werewolf, so we can do werewolf, we can do werebear, we can do frost wolf, and we can do Flaming Tiger will do the bear form with the earthquake. An orc with pink ponytail, eyebrows, beard. Gonna do a fun stream Saturday. Ches McGratz. Okay. We're about ready to turn back. Problem is when we turn back we'll be in our underwear. So I need to change a few things. So, what we want to change is we want to change some of these things. So let's favorite favorite that, 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 and favorite that, and favorite that. Okay. So now we got to go into here, and all of these things we're going to put in the first group. Master Panty. So now we can do that to just get redressed. Just press 1. That'll work. Alright, so where are we headed to now? Could always check out the Galder amulet. Only I don't know if we're strong enough to survive that. Let's take a look. It says we've cleared the place. Ethereum shards. Astrid. Makara. So let's go talk to this guy. He's in Dragon Bridge, so we're in Dragon Bridge. Let's go talk to him because we finished the Berserker. We need to get our reward. You and Sudden came up with? Okay. Sounds fun.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday,
And suddenly, I've lost my appetite.
I'm no longer hungry. Alright, where's this old guy? And not him. That's him.
Hmm?
Yeah, I took care of the berserker. All by myself.
So you managed to kill the monster all by yourself? Incredible. Here is your well-deserved gold, mercenary.
It's worth 400 gold. We're ready to go up a level, so why don't we rent a room for the night? Oh, we gave
Fate is
Theta a
the
nice,
name. I keep the
pretty
inn.
dress, too. Put it in a post, but basically we'll be streaming live on Twitch. The viewer makes a decision. Okay, that can get really crazy.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
But it can be a lot of fun, too.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And the dog gets to stay by the fire. Suicide at Dragon Bridge. Let's read that. One of the locals
Let
from
me know if
Frequency
there's
Inn
any
has been reported missing. Was about to tell the innkeeper. She reported to the guard. Delphus said he saw the person in question leap off Dragon Bridge. Sad state of affairs, but not our concern. Okay. Well, somebody jumped off Dragon Bridge and committed suicide. Are you here to keep me warm, doggy? That's a good dog. So I guess we'll take a look at this person that jumped off a Dragon Bridge, too. Definitely want to put that in light armor. Should we just keep moving destruction up? Maybe marksman. I actually like this music, it's pretty cool. How about enchanting? And we should probably dump this into health. Any more weapon arts? No. Anything else for College of Winterhold? No. Do we have anything for Berserker yet? No, we gotta start eating some corpses as a werebear. What about unarmored? Well, we got one perk we can increase here. 50% resistant to disease. Resistant to shock. Resistant to frost. Resistant to fire. Probably shock. Although we are wearing armor now, so it doesn't really matter. And we have another one up here. What's this one up here? Babette's Lessons. Poisons applied to weapons last for an additional hit. Gain 25% poison resistance. We'll take that. 2 additional hits. I like that. We have 2 more perks to increase. Dual casting a healing spell on yourself, also cast on nearby non-mechanical allies. We got enchanting up to 40. 25% more effective when delivered by a power attack. Smithing is at 65. Well, we can put another one there. Or there. Welcome to level 39. You're pretty talented there, buddy.
I haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Did we get... I think we got... We need to turn this on now. Over the edge. Body down river. Well, it's close to where we're at. Might as well check it out. We could use something to drink. And I wonder... We need to... Wait a minute. Okay. That's better. We gotta bring the blood to Septimus too. So he was a guard. Beginning to suspect Adolphus is not who he claims to be. Rather old for a new recruit. It wasn't until he started asking about our bandit informant. Began to suspect something was amiss. Still, I would have forgiven this. Out of curiosity, if he not asked me to meet him. Check with the list of garrison, and no one by the name Adolphus is on it. Don't know who he is, but he's not a member of the guard. Stationed at Dragon Bridge at the moment. Shift is over. I'm going to confront him about it. Well, I don't think he jumped then. I'm thinking he got pushed. So Adolphus, he's stationed up there. Let's go check that out. I don't think I've ever done that quest. I think he's the one hanging out in front of Four Shields. We could use a drink. Are we still feeling a little stressed? Okay. We'll drink some more. And eat some venison. No longer feeling stressed and I'm well fed. Cool. Let's go find this Adolphus.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that.
Yeah, already been there.
Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
Is this the guy?
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead. Divines watch over you.
So where is this guy? Did he go inside here?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You there. Heed my request. It'll only take a moment of your time. If you're a bard, for your own sake, do not sing, for your voice cannot compare to mine.
I'm waiting.
Okay, where is this guy? He's at 47 feet that way. Is he downstairs? Says he's this way.
Yeah.
Citizen. All right then.
Okay, I don't know where this Adolphus guy went. He's probably stuck in a wall or something somewhere. I thought he was out front, hanging out on the porch. Says he's inside, at the inn.
Come on in. We got warm food.
All drinks
warm
are on me.
and warm beds.
Unless you're a vampire.
Oh.
Yep. We'll do sushi tomorrow night because we need to eat those vegetables and
That's fair.
since we did it on Saturday.
Julianne, I've been looking for you. How about you and me steal away into one of those rooms for a bit?
Isn't there some business you should be tending to?
What? You mean singing? That comes after. First, my lady, I require some inspiration. And no maiden here is more inspiring than you.
So I don't know how I get to this Adolphus character. He appears to be in the wall. Or right here. Seven feet that way.
Mind you, don't forget to sweep up, Julienne. The floor's looking a bit dusty.
I won't forget. I'll do it after I get the dishes cleaned.
You've been working hard lately. You'll make a fine innkeeper someday.
If the nine are willing.
Where might this guy be? Is he under the floor? I don't know, but there's some other stuff. Some fires under there. Well, I don't see him. So I think it's just giving me a fictitious marker there. We'll go do something else. We'll come check on him again later. Usually he's standing out on the front porch, so... And he ain't that guy.
You hear the news? Must have mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
Well, we gotta make our way back to Astrid. Stand here for a minute and warm up. We can take Miko to Laud. Unless we want to continue to hang out with the pooch. What's on the map between here and there? Dead Man's Respite. That's a heck of a battle. I mean, we can do it, but that's a heck of a battle. Let's put a marker there. We'll go do that. Start at the Bard's College. Little snowflakes coming down. That sounds like a bad guy.
Game over.
Definitely game over. Should know better than to pick on my dog. We gotta bring the Crimson Nirnroot back to Sarithi also. Somebody's shooting some arrows. There's a horse. So we need to go that way. Dead Man's Respite. Okay, that's just
How long have you
not
been
right.
practicing that one?
Oh my gosh, get me out of here.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Eat my flames. Here, eat her flames too. Oh my gosh.
Lightning shall course through your body. Run while you can.
Well, at least we're surviving pretty well.
That's not even fair. You choose death. Run while you can. I won't hold back anymore. Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Stumbling my way to glory. Witness the raw power of light. Anger only weakens you. Good job, you're so strong. I do love a little suspense. Not impressed. Storm take you! I would surrender if you stopped attacking. We can talk it out, you and I. I'm really not worth killing. Should have seen that coming. Everything's trying to kill me.
Excuse me, big lug. Yeah, get out the way. I guess that's one way to get out the way. I'm liking the
I'll
old
protect
room.
myself.
Oh, dude, you took the brunt
Do you even
for
have
me.
motive?
Uh-oh, we better buff
Give me
because
your
he's gonna
best.
kill me. He's gonna kill me. Here, drink that.
You fight well for a weakling.
Go get him,
Gonna
Olgrim.
kill you, just saying.
Better drink another one. Keep attacking. Here. Get some fire. We need fire.
What made you so angry? Knock me down, I'll get right back up.
We better drink a potion.
You petulant child. This is bad. Oh, this
Oh
is
my
very
God.
bad.
We died. Love you, baby. Drive safe. We died.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Okay, well, our magic is hating it. I'm loving the cube maps on that silver, though. Complex material. So we're back over here. I wonder... Crap. I may have to get rid of my alternate death mod. Because that just locked everything up. Yeah, pretty hardcore. Ancient knowledge. Arnima. My character. The reach merchant. Arnima. That's some pretty random stuff, which makes me think Windows. It's got to be a bad script somewhere because it's always mentioning ucrt-base.dll, and that is a C++ file. That's part of Windows. So that's what's shutting down the game or locking up the game. But I don't know what script that could be unless it's part of the alternate death mod. And then I want to look at what's our latest save, autosave 2. So let's go here. Let's look at this. It's annoying me, so I got to figure it out. Okay, so this is not giving me any errors on the save game. Papyrus is only 24.7, total size is 47.6. So it's not like it's that huge yet. We only have 44 active scripts. Got Death Hound script, Dragon Actor script, Bard Ghost script. So we got some scripts here from Dead Man's Respite. Follower alias script. Emissive Eyes, Magical Jumping, Master Ambush. I don't really see anything that's that big of a problem here. All right, so what? Don't know. Well, let's try it again. So now we got to go through all of this again.
You're committing crimes.
Good job, Ogrim. I do like the flame cloak. Does make it hard to see where I'm going though. Okay, we got a bunch of bad guys here. That's pretty tough.
Don't get cocky.
Quit beating up my dog.
You are just practice.
Go get him, Ogrim. Go get him, Nico. One down.
Waves of shock will overwhelm you.
2 down.
Good job, you're so strong.
3
Can't
down.
break my spirit.
Ruined book. Alright, well we're gonna throw a save right here because we can. We're gonna re-up on this stuff.
Live and you learn.
Let's send in our hot girlfriend.
Gonna kill you, just saying. You smell awful, by the way. Don't you worry about me. The annals of despair await your arrival. It's really not worth fighting.
Let me out of the water. Let me get around these guys.
Do you even have motive? My bolts of electricity will reduce you to ash. Stop that! Heed my warning. Run, and you may live to see another day.
Well, he didn't run.
I envy you, you know. You get to witness the full extent of my power.
Hey, we're just gonna light you up.
Should have avoided that. Just saying.
Oh, we're making progress. This is bad.
Gonna kill you, just saying. You lousy muppet.
Okay, that didn't work out too well.
This is just a misunderstanding.
Firekeeper?
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
This guy's pretty tough. Drinking potions, trying to stay alive.
Give me your best. Don't you have any other moves? How long have you been practicing that one?
Well, we survived. It's crazy, but we survived. How about we do that one?
I will turn your bones to glass. Gonna kill you, just saying. I'll return the favor.
Yeah, here. Eat my hot girlfriend.
Run while you can. Lightning obliterates all. There is no refuge for you now.
I should have sent you down the hole there, buddy. Go get him.
Take heed of my warnings.
All right, we made it. Olaf, it is time. Yeah, this is going to be a hell of a battle. Considering it was just a battle to get there, this is going to be a hell of a battle to get out here. coral. At least I think it's coral. At least I think it was Lars. Ruby. Wolf, eagle, wolf. Insolent brat. Alright, well we need to put a save like right here. And then we need to see if we need to recharge our weapon. That one's got a full charge. That one's got a full charge. Let's equip those. Let's...
Quiet as a breeze.
Oh my gosh. Here, eat that.
You're not playing fair.
Oh, you gotta hit me while I'm down,
You
huh?
face the impossible.
He was pretty tough. Alright, go on. Go on, get up there, big guy. Oh no, we died. Everybody drink. That's horrible.
Take a
It takes
seat by the
immense
fire and
courage
I'll
just
send
to step
someone
into
over.
this place.
Calvin! I gotta pet the cat for luck. Good kitty. Alright, well we gotta run all the way back down in there. Good news is we killed off all the bad guys on the way in, so it should be pretty easy to get down there. One would hope. And we'll see if it wants to play nice or not. Also, let's see what... what we have left, if it took anything from us or not. Doesn't look like it took anything from us. Alright. Let's just see if we can fast travel there. I think we can fast travel there. What's up, Gears?
I'm hoping to run my own inn
there.
someday.
Fast travel is currently unavailable. Alright, we disabled fast travel, so I guess we need to run over there.
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
Oh, we still have a paraglider. So we need to go that way. What's up, Buxy Cat? And welcome to the stream. So we're flying under the radar. No, it ain't that much of a surprise. That's where we want to go. Now we gotta go all the way back down to the bottom. Because we died. Skyrim question. Excellent place for opinions. Well, we are very opinionated. May not be the best opinion, but yeah, we do have opinions. So ask away. Opinions are like belly buttons, you know, everybody has one and mine's full of lint.
It's no biggie.
History Eyes, would a Breton be Empire or Stormcloak? Good question. I don't have an answer. I'm actually playing a Breton. She's a Breton with some Khajiit background. Can you tell? But she is a Breton. Mainly because I never played a Breton before. I would think Imperial, but you know, it kind of goes with any other Civil War, right? It may be people have differing opinions, maybe a little around the ears. I thought the ears were really cool. They're the animated ears from Dent, so we don't get cooked. They'll move around. They're animated, so it kind of gives her some life. She's kind of modeled after the girl that's in my Too scared to mod? Well, then grab a Wabbajack list, and then you don't have to mod, right? There's a lot of good lists out there. Everybody's favorite is probably Lorim. If you like Requiem. But there's other lists out there. Apostasy is a good list, and I mean, if you want something a little more dark, you can go Chargrim, or if you want more towards fantasy, you can go like Woundanique. You can do whatever you want. There are a lot of great options. Months since I fired up my PC. TS4 Master Rank, got my thinking about TS5 again. I didn't actually do Oblivion Remaster. I was thinking about buying it, but when I think about it even more, I'm kind of like, okay, that's not really what I wanted to do. I want the modding aspect of the game for sure, and I don't really get that with the remaster. Sorry, Miko, I didn't mean to put that arrow up your butt.
Your reckoning. Destiny favors me yet again. May you poop on warm sands.
You never played any Oblivion? Well, if you've never played Oblivion, I would say go ahead and grab it. And the reason being because then it's all brand new to you. I played Oblivion from 2006 until 2011.
I have a dream.
And I modded
that
it.
One day, you lot will learn.
I kind of have my mods for Oblivion that I really enjoy, that I don't really want to live without, so...
Bullseye.
It would be difficult for me to go to the remaster version and not be able to get the mods that I wanted. And then I've already played through all the quests, so none of the content is new, right? I would have, you know, been there, done that. Yeah, it looks great. I think it looks fantastic with UE5, you know.
Never miss.
But it wasn't a new enough game for me anymore. It was an old game. All the content is old to me. Well, these guys aren't susceptible to poison anyway, so...
A coward through and through. Only one of us matters. Simple as that. Gonna hurt me? For what? I'll protect myself. Lightning shall course through your body.
It is time.
Found your mark? You're making it real tough for me to care.
A $50 game costs 50 British
There's more
pounds.
where that came from.
Shipping costs? Saw something alone being below 40. There is other places you can get it other than Steam.
My vengeance is
Well, I mean, you're still going to turn it on through Steam, but there's keys that you can get. Insolent brat.
Insolent brat.
Got something to prove?
Gotcha. Yay, we survived it. I think the cheapest price I found for it when I was looking at it was around $41 to $43 US. Dishonored in Skyrim? Okay. You know, the ones that I'm really interested in, there's one that's coming out on the 23rd, so it comes out in 2 days. It's called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. And I've played the, you can get the demo on Steam for free if you wanted to play it and give it a try. But it's got graphics a lot like Elden Ring. And it's got, so UE5 assets basically for the graphics, but the demo is first person only, but they added in third person for the release, and they've also added in some other things. I guess there's 3 areas. It's about, the combat looks really good. I mean, you don't have the kind of character creation and everything you have with Skyrim, but, and the gameplay in the demo seemed pretty linear to me, but that was just in the demo. I'm just breaking out of the initial dungeon and meeting Arthur and, well, Arthur's ghost, and getting out onto the beach. You know, the very initial part of the game was very linear. But man, did it look good. The other one I'm really waiting for, which should be out, I think sometime this year, is called Wayward Realms. Now, Wayward Realms is being created by pretty much the creators of Daggerfall and Arena, so the creators of the whole Elder Scrolls franchise, and are very, the world is enormous, huge, and a lot more role-playing involved rather than just hack and slash, you know, whatever. We're going to put a save right here. Yeah, well, it's kind of a tutorial because it's going through how to use the buttons and things like that and what certain things do. And setting up, you know, you've got, I think you've got 3 different, so if you wanted to do like a sword and shield, or if you want to do dual weapons, or if you want to do a weapon and magic, or dual magic. Okay, so I think you've got 3 of those you can set up like that. And really the only armor that I found was stuff that I got off of guards that I killed. You can sneak, which is kind of cool. And the combat's pretty good. I actually ran through that tutorial on a live stream. But yeah, that game should be out in 2 days.
There's no shame in being afraid.
And that would be one I think would be worth
Prepare to be utterly vanquished.
going and checking out. Like I said, the other one that I'm really waiting for is called Wayward Realms. Man, I love the sky. That's crazy. Well, there's Solitude. Alright, where were we going? In any case, you can get Tainted Grail demo. You can download it for free on Steam right now. We need to go back there and see Astrid. So I think that's where we're going. We need to go here. You think Adolphus is back there yet? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about Adolphus. He was MIA when we were there, so... There's a dragon. I saw a dragon. Little hunting on the way. Gotcha.
Bow before my supremacy or suffer the consequences.
A shrine to Kinnereth. Let's make sure we're not diseased. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. And hope you find something that works for you. But yeah, check out Wabbajack. There's even lists there like Anvil and NGVO that would be a good starting point if you wanted to mod your own game. You could start there. That gives you a lot of the, you know, the fix mods and things like that. Really a good base to start from. There was one called Baseline. I think it might still be available on Biggie Boss's Discord, which is also a really good place to start.
A foe is all you'll ever be. I'll protect myself.
Yeah, we chopped his head off. It's the top of his head. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to... Are we going to be able to run up this hill? Maybe. We got to get the 30 Crimson Nern route to Sarithi. Maybe if we run up the rocks. I don't think we're designed to run up the hill here, but we're gonna try. Let's get our hot girlfriend in here to warm us up. Warm me up? Thanks. I'm climbing up here. We'll just sky climb it. But we can probably run up this. Should we go take out the dragon? Elder Blood Peak. Let's poison it. This is a Cold Rock Pass. Okay, cool. Let's go through there. Why are you running down, buddy? You should be running up. Yeah, I need you over here. Oh my gosh.
You should choose your battles more cautiously. Why choose death? This goes beyond minced words.
Send in the Olgrim. Alright, we're gonna try to get out of here. There we go. Let's go take out this dragon. Sounds like he's out here. Okay, wait a minute. We went the wrong way. That should be poisoned, so that should do quite a bit of poison. Enough to kill him. He had a bunch of really nice stuff. Okay, now I wonder if the bow is still enchanted or poisoned. I'm sure it's enchanted. I need to know if it's still poisoned. Yes, still poisoned.
Melts my heart having to do this. Give me your best. I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
I think it's pretty fire resistant. He's only level 40. He's not that tough. $618 hit points left out of 2255. So I think we can take him. Where did you drop?
Now we will see
I'd run if I were you.
who is the strong.
Gotcha. Give me your soul. I will stand on your corpse. No soul? Oh, that's not right. Oh, we've already been here. Squirrel! Three of three. Which means we got another perk point out of the deal. Where is this troll pillager?
You murder. I liberate.
He's regenerating health pretty quick. Oh, we just run away from him. What do we got over here? Set up a tent. We'll wait until morning. Yeah. That's because we sat down. Let's try this again. It's a little chilly, so how about we make a fire? Preferably not in the tent. I got some Horker loaf to cook. Yeah, I only got a couple more to cook. Not too bad. We're going to take a break. It's been a long day. Sorry, Miko. No smoke for you. We could probably give you some of that Horker loaf, though. You'd probably like that. Woof. We'll give him some of that Horker loaf we just cooked up. Good boy. We betcha. Good doggy. Alright. We'll wait until morning. Always too long? What's always too long? Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. To Astrid. Well, I guess we can get this juvenile mud crab. Just passing through, buddy. Check this. I think there's a Zenithar. Make sure we're not infested.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
Bad kitty. Skill book. That's a dead deer. Should we cook him? Cook that one? I should definitely cook this guy.
Your luck's run out.
Hey. Leave my dog alone. Briarling. Only about 3,200 feet and we can get back to Astrid. A little morning fog's going on. I like the Thule fog. We'll get there a little faster. Pass by the drug dealer here. Oh, beautiful sunrise. Yes, we want to go that way. Half Moon Mill. We missed twice. And we got him. Couple to the nose. We did not want that heavy axe he was carrying. Who is this? A thief. Uh-oh.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Oh, we're still in combat with something. Uh-oh. My computer's doing something. Wow, okay, let's wait until it catches back up. We're having some serious laggy going on here. Okay, there we go. Said wait a minute. Let it catch up with what it was doing. Probably Windows doing something in the background it shouldn't be doing. Let's go talk to Astrid.
back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I did what had to be done. Nothing more.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Astrid, you're being a bit paranoid.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before. And my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
Your gut's telling you, huh? What do you want me to do about it?
What do you want me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they
like
never
the
think
Night
to look.
Mother's
Like
coffin.
inside the Night Mother's coffin.
So disrespectful.
But that seems so disrespectful.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Paranoia. Hail Sithis.
Kill well, and often.
Whispers in the dark. You know what we could do?
Is it true?
We could fill up our bottles here.
The Redoran contract. Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Wardenfell in less than 48 hours.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Not your wickedness or your skill. No bounds.
Honed in.
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons.
Only one way to find out.
The rest is a formality. Though rather wet. Messy.
I'm gonna hug a corpse. Are we alone? Yes, alone. Sweet
Are we
solitude.
alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. Oh, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero.
Now, if her lips moved when she was talking, I'd really freak out.
But he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh,
But I will.
Speak. I I will speak to you, for you are the one.
So, is it true?
Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task.
Armand Motier.
To Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Motier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler!
You didn't see my dog over here?
Violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait. She said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said
Those words.
To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you! All hail the listener!
By Sithis, this ends now!
He didn't even notice my dog.
Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother! I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me! Oh, no! She spoke only to her! To the listener!
Now, why would they have a broken
What?
bench and a
The listener?
broken table?
What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's
Another
true.
broken bench.
The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
A broken pot in the corner behind Astrid. This place is trashed.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
Yep.
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else?
I'm beginning to believe.
Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yep.
Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Armand Motier in
some chick
Vollenroot.
named Astrid is going to deceive
Motier?
everybody and
I have no idea
sell
who
out
that
the
is,
Dark Brotherhood.
But Vollenroot. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Vollenroot? I should talk to this man?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this.
Power-hungry biatch.
Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Can't stand that you're not in charge no more.
Listener, you are the listener. I have served Mother well, I have.
Yeah, you done a pretty good job there. Let's go talk to Nasal.
There is more knowledge in me than in two of you pups put together. And knowledge is my weapon.
Sister.
Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
So that's a little bit bright.
I heard about what happened.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
In truth, it was so easy. I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet innocent child earned more trust than was wise.
That looks better. A little darker. Stealing soul gems. Speaking of which, we have the broken star in our inventory also.
Please, not now.
So maybe when we go
You'll
see
know when I'm ready to
Lurbuk.
discuss the issue.
Well, we can go take out Hearn. Hearn's pretty close. And then we'll go north and take out Lurbuk. In Morthal. I think we need to go back and see Septimus also. So Hearn, Lurbuk, Septimus. We're almost to 82 hours. About halfway to what we did on our last playthrough. We did about almost 170 hours on the last playthrough. I want to do more than that on this one. I'd like to see 250 to 300. We gotta go back and see Urag too. Wow, that's...
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Why's that?
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Is it worth your life? No stopping me.
This should be good.
Skyrim? It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
How about 2? I wonder if we got a bounty for that. Maybe.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. I'll take... Huh?
Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb? Don't say much, but there's a strange aura about you. You walk in the shadow of death. Leave here. Leave here and never return.
I'm the weapon.
Get away from me!
What are you doing?
Lighten you up. Just stand on top of you and burn you.
What are you doing?
The storm's fury shall shatter you.
Be careful! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Taking both of you out.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Getting his...
Be careful!
But I can't kill you?
Eye of the tiger.
Alright, that's some weird stuffs.
Be careful. Oh no. By the gods.
So you're gonna leave me with 1,000 bounty? Who's ratting me out? The dog? Oh, last witness killed. Cool.
You can't beat
You're
me.
dead! Dead!
You guys have fun fighting that Minotaur. Oh, it's the rabbit. There he is. Carl Banag.
I will persevere. No messing about.
Let's go sneak in the back door. Take out everybody in Greymore. It'll be fun. Headshot.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Headshot.
Stop that!
Headshot. Headshot. I would say that's 3 headshots. And we're moving on up.
Under no pressure.
Dum 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 dum. Oh wait, no, that's under pressure. Going up.
I'll find my way.
You're first. You're next. Oh, they know we're here.
Do you
dog.
even have motive?
Hey, I thought you were my dog.
I won't tolerate this.
No! I'll kill you! Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Pretty good at blocking there, buddy.
You're gonna die for that.
How do you like magic?
Enough! Spidey smear. You'll pay for that? No! No more! I yield! I yield!
I command the storm to vanquish you.
Oh, he must have taken a potion there. Oh, he's hitting pretty hard. Better dodge.
Come on! Aren't you made to the college of Winterhold? Why don't you go back?
Don't you have any other moves?
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
I don't think so.
Ah, damn you!
You picked a bad fight, friend.
How do you like me now? Cooked him. pretty creepy collection with the skulls. He wants to add my skull to his collection. We gotta go take out Lurbook, and then we gotta go see Septimus.
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace. Lucky hit.
Stellaris magic.
Please don't lose hope.
One dead high elf. There's gold in them thar hills.
So you want to tussle?
That is an ugly looking rat. Spormind runt.
Heads up. Well, that's taken care of. And not without style.
We're creeping up on level 40. We're over 82 hours in to this playthrough. Doing pretty good.
Haven't left me with much of a choice.
See ya. Lurbook is that way. Got a voice like broken glass. Fingers like the nub of a carrot. I do love interesting NPCs. Thanks for opening the door, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? That's some death bell there. Some more death bell over here.
Tidings.
A female Khajiit named Deathbell with purple fur.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots.
How do
stay
you
a
all
while.
live like this?
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these
Just
days.
interested in Lurbook. This guy right here.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
Sing me a song, Bard. A song of fear and death.
All right. How about this? Shadows creep, and phantoms leap. A man's he's got scared, and the demons dared to, visit upon him all which they feared. Brilliant, I know. It's a gift.
Okay, that's terrible.
Misstep could be fatal.
Make it quick. By the gods, no!
What's up, Narayan?
Down there. A fight.
What can I do for you?
Uh-oh.
I'd better
Yes?
get going. Oh, did you need something?
No, we actually have a bounty here. So, yeah, I did. Matter of fact, I know I can. Unless I just find a guard. Okay, these are not guards, those are Dawn Star. I mean, not Dawn Star, Dawn Guard. Okay, who's this guy walking around in his skivvies? He's a demented mage.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Trying
now,
to kill
you be
this-
careful with that fire.
Hey, get
Never
off of
should've
me.
come here.
Please don't hold back.
Alright, I'll let the demented mage fight you. That's Ustengrav.
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Trolls. All right, so that's Lurbuk, and you know, I'm curious. So we've got a Hjal March bounty and an East March bounty. And a Whiterun bounty. Well, that's terrible. Okay, whatever. Got to bring the blood to Septimus. That's an Imperial.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Get this place on the map.
If those rebels think they can best us, we have another thing coming.
The Empire is mad.
You got another thing coming.
Never forget that.
He was having a Rob Halford moment there.
I channel the power of Storm to destroy you.
You look familiar, aren't you? Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Shoot him in the foot. We gotta get that Nirnroot back to Sarithi too. Let's see if we can find some guards here, pay off our bounty.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation. Well, aren't you a real charmer? Witness the raw power of lightning as it rends your world asunder. Do you even have motive?
Take him out with lightning. Save Santa Claus back there.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before. Until next time.
So we don't have a bounty in Dawnstar. Still a little mining. Get some quicksilver. Sacrilege, we're out of coffee. That's okay, we got water.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
I feel very stressed. Which means we should probably drink some of their booze. Still feel somewhat stressed. How about we pray to our deity? Still feeling a little stressed. We're gonna need more booze. I could use a drink. Alright, more booze. Duck breast. We'll drink a bottle of wine. I am no longer feeling stressed. Steal some wood. Little wine for the road. Let's go see Septimus. Actually, let's do this first. $5.14. We might be able to stay the night here. Especially if we get our hot girlfriend in here. Peckish. Well fed, thirst is quenched. 82.5 hours. And we're off to go see Urag and Septimus. Not necessarily in that order. Probably Septimus first. Change in the weather. Oh, it's morning. We should probably change that also. Actually, that looks pretty good. I got a little bit of a line there. Not bad though. Oh my gosh, we're under the rocks. We're under the boat. Yay, we're out. Let's go deal with the ruddy man. I will make the mixture. Shaken, not stirred.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Shaken, not stirred, Septimus. Is my dog in your way?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
How about I work wonders by myself? The reflections in here are pretty cool, though. That's that complex material. He got something stuck in his teeth. Welcome home, baby. Alright, so we're done with that one. Orag. Welcome back, baby. Long shot. Got him. I got him and stole his soul. Nice. We don't want to mess with that guy. That looked like a dragon.
There are so many sides to a story.
There was a dragon. I guess we gotta go up this way to go get the dragon. Hey, we found our old tent. That must be where we set up a tent and got hauled off to the Dark Brotherhood. Poisonous. I'm waiting on you, dragon.
Perfect shot.
Hiding will not save you.
Clean as a whistle.
$3,800 hit points. Poison works pretty good on him, though. He's down 1,000 hit points.
Stop that! Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Alright, where'd you land? Says you're over
Come
there.
and face me then.
Where are you?
Britgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Yeah, you can't hide from me, dragon. Told you couldn't hide from me. Now give me your soul while I stand on your corpse. Then we'll go talk to Urag. I think we got one of the books of Shalador. That's Draven. That's the little girl.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't.
May I help you, Archmage?
Yep.
The college is safe now.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks.
Fire magic? Yes.
Thank you, Urag.
But Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. Are we clear?
I found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. Until next time.
All right. Let's find out where we're at here.
I like living here. I feel different somehow. More myself.
Boethia. Bard's College.
Continues to struggle with walls. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of
Lost
busy
to
now.
the Ages. Candlehearth Hall.
Cesaro will be better than you.
We gotta get the pommel. Hamar Shame. Wrath of Earth. The Star. Let's do the Star. Should we take it to Aranea, or should we take it to Nelikar? The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. No, Malin brought it upon himself. I think we're gonna go see Azura. Hi, Azura. You know, for the longest time, it took me to figure out that he was trying to say Azura. Bye, Azura. We're ready to go up a level, too. When we get out of town, we'll set up a tent. No coffee. Welcome to level 40. Where should we put this? Let's get that to at least 45. Let's get our alchemy up to 60.
There's someone there.
Milk drinker.
You don't want this.
No! This ends now!
Messing with me
What
while
made
I'm
you so
trying
angry?
to sleep. I'll steal your soul.
Stop that!
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
It's no fair them attacking me while I was sleeping. More dragons, oh no. Let's go see Azura. Could use a drink.
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me.
I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
I'm ready. Send me in.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
Challenger drinks beer.
Pride will get you killed.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
That was one hell of a shot. Alright, yeah, return me.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
Give you a porpoise?
Thank you, Aranea.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian. Until next time, Guardian.
Wait a minute, you know what?
Champion of
we need to
Azura.
talk about your outfit. If you're going to be up here in the snow, how about we give you something like Winter Mountain Guardian? Nice.
It's been an honor.
You can hang out in that one. Yeah, we should really just go over this hill. Oh, we haven't been up there yet, have we? Let's go that way. I thought we had been there, though, because we already picked up the sword.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
Yeah, we've already picked up the sword. It's not here anymore. Which means we already got the word, too. Yeah, we did. Come on, buddy. How about we throw a little bit of poison on here. Then we take you out.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what binds.
You're dead. Negative 4,000. Yeah, he's gonna crash land. And he's gonna die. Give me your soul and your gold. I need to go. Up over this hill. And south. That way. Gonna do crystal drift on the way. What else we got over here? Nirnroot. The Nirnroot's closer. But that is where we're gonna get the bear. Morvenskar. Kynes Grove. Crystal Drift is where we want to go. Should probably just throw a save right here. Because we can. Little trauma root. Canis. And Asham. Shrine of Azura. Resist 17% magic? That's actually pretty good. Crystal drifts that way.
Let's put you to bed. Please don't lose hope. Clean as a whistle.
Mortals can provide.
Take out Frosty the Dragon over here. I just want the gold. I want to get away from these. This guy's kind of pissed off. This guy's kind of pissed.
Perfect shot.
Come after me. I'll take you out. I think we already got this word. Yeah, we did.
You're no obstacle.
Knock me down. Where are you at?
It's no better to be safe
there
than
you
sorry.
Are. Running away, are ya? Little wuss. Screamed at me, knocked me down, then ran away. Birdvark. All right, where? Crystal drift is that way.
hurt only my feelings.
Random courier on the road. Thistle. Hey, come here, warm me up. Thank you. Headshot.
The 9 will be of no help to you now.
I like that one. So where we want to go is kind of that way. So do we want to get there by going up that way or by going this way? Let's go this way. Past Curly and Larry and Mo.
Any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead with a winch on each arm?
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend. Why's that? The meads won't argue your ear off about which one to
All right.
You want to dance with me?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get. No more.
If you're yielding, how come you're still coming after me with a sword?
It's nothing.
Smuggler. He had some Balmora
Think
blue.
you can take me?
Christ has lasted this long. Now hurry up and die. Talos smite you.
He had a bunch of good stuff. Skooma too.
That your best?
Astral dust.
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Thinks they can take me on.
You lousy muppet.
Stop throwing rocks at me.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
You pack one hell of a hit.
Stop that.
Come and face me then. Don't get cocky.
Headshot. That's what you get for throwing rocks at me, buddy. Put an arrow right in your chin. Have we ever been in that? No, we haven't. Should we go clear out some banditos? in Stony Creek. Pick some barnacles. We're pretty cold. We better warm up a little bit. Get our hot girlfriend in here. Hey, you're kind of in my way, girl. There's another Stone of Baron Zaya up in here.
Best to strike from cover.
Just like that.
It's really not worth fighting.
You won't get away from me.
It's gonna hurt me. For what?
We're not alone.
No, you're not alone.
Time to end this little game.
Yeah, it is.
It burns.
My strikes will crumble any resistance you put up.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me.
Won't hold back.
There's something else we need in here for the Bard's College.
Never should have come
Oh
here.
my gosh.
I'm not the problem.
I'll get all pokey on you. Uh-oh.
You victory is yours. I submit.
Too late now. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Comforting
Bad
warmth.
time to get lost, friend.
You're committing crimes. Now you have my undivided attention.
You can't hide from me.
I'll return the favor.
Claw the eyes out of you, fool.
Sure you will. Let me pick this lock first.
Are you prepared to die?
No, but are you?
There it is.
That's what I wanted, Finn's loot.
She wishes you dead.
So
Yeah,
you think
well.
you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
How about we do something like that? That should be fun.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's.
Why are you so angry? Not impressed.
Fish. Come on. That's your best, huh? I'm on fire.
you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Uh-oh, we're almost dead. Better drink a potion. Zap him.
I'll kill you if I...
You ain't killing nobody. As long as I can stay alive. We had to drink a few potions to stay alive there. It's a little more difficult than I thought. We live though. They live. Do that and let's do that. And we'll go check this out.
What was that?
No distractions.
Did you hear something? No!
Alright, that worked out pretty good. That is Ruin's Edge, which is an ugly looking bow. Fugly. I will take it just so I can bury it. Does Ruin's Edge do any magical stuff? Randomly applies one of these effects to a target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Dream Magic, Paralyze. $37 damage. So you know what we're going to do with it? Bye, Felicia. Dump you in there with an iron dagger. Have any other garbage we want to get rid of? Yeah, the boots. Silk gloves. Silver ring. Any other garbage? That's garbage. We'll just leave all the garbage there. Stole all your fish. So we need to go to Crystal Drift Cave. And we'll get another ugly weapon called Nerve Shadow.
Hey now, play nice. Obviously a rule oneer.
For those of you who don't know, rule 1 is people are stupid. A little freezing action. Did I hear... Squirrel! I did hear one. So we haven't done this place yet either.
Always ready.
Oh, she saw me already. She's doing flaming skull. And throwing rocks. Give me back my arrow. We'll do that one later. I'm more interested in this Crystal Drift Cave at this point. And also the bear. We should have a bear over here. Where's the bear? Bear? Where's my bear? Let's check our research journal. Actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, I hear him. There he is.
First one's free.
Got him. now we can be a bar. Aspect of Earth. So let's put that over here. Not Arctic Blast. Aspect of Earth. That's what we want in there. And then we got to read Falmer's sigils again. Translate the fourth part of the old tome. And we need to read our research journal. And so we've got the wolf, the tiger, the bear, and the nature is roadside ruins. So now we need to go to roadside ruins to get the last one. Where's Crystal Drift? Crystal Drift's that way. Oh, it's on the other side of Honrick. I know where it's at. We're way over here by the Alien Palace. We got a ways to go. So now we're almost down by a rift, and it's actually on the other side of Honrick. Let's sell off some stuff.
Need something?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about what you got for sale.
What have you got for sale? Take a look.
And what do you buy? You can probably sell that.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I've got to get out of here.
She'll buy the Balmoral Blue.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Sun feels good, huh?
Come and see what goods I offer.
Good. Huh?
Now we gotta go talk to Khajiit over here.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What do you got for sale, Lakari?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So we're gonna go all the way to the bottom and work our way from the bottom up. We're keeping the skooma. That looks pretty good.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. What do we weigh? 326.
Far have I traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
I'm still carrying a lot of heavy stuff.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
All right. Well, we need amber. We don't have any amber with us.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
We need some madness ore too, which we don't have with us. So it's time to jump into the staff and dump some stuff off and change it out for some other stuff we need. No scrolls. How are we doing on books? Oops. Was that our research journal? I think it was. What is this scrap of paper we're carrying? Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's equip that frost abatement. Check our satchel. We have lots of stuff, right? Oops. I want those bear paw. I want all of them. Darn it, we wanted that Crimson Nernroot too. At least 30 of them. I want them hawk feathers. Let's see how much fire salts we have. We have plenty. And how much ice wraith teeth we have. plenty. Food. And drink. Okay, we can get rid of the rune lexicon. We can also pick up some Elfseer. Elfseer, Rune Lexicon. Rune Lexicon can go down here. I wanted to look at that. Okay, so that is the new one. Cool. Get rid of one of those. So why don't we grab 3 of those, and let's grab 3 of those, and then let's grab, do we have a mammoth tusk? And a chunk of gold ore. Trying to remember all the things that Medesi wants. I mean, I'm right here in Riften. I might as well give him all that stuff and complete all those quests and get the closer to a level up. Get the experience for it. So do we have gold ore? We have gold ore. Do we have a mammoth tusk? If I do, it's with the bones. I don't think I do. Well, we can at least give him some of the things he wants. We do not have a mammoth tusk. We got shark's teeth. Okay, we'll go with that. I'll be right back. Somebody trying to sell something. You know, I used to have a no soliciting sign on my front door, and it didn't work. They still would ring the bell anyway.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Okay.
Divines watch over you.
Anyhow, I had somebody come to the door and they started into their spiel as soon as I opened the door, and I pointed at the sign and said no soliciting, and they looked at the sign and they looked me straight in the face and they said, "Oh, that's okay, I don't smoke." And I said, "Apparently you don't read either. Have a nice day," and closed the door. Yes, I'm an asshole like that. Hey, if you bang on my door, you're going to get me however I am. Deal with it. If you didn't want to deal with it, you shouldn't have banged on my door.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Champion oceans, exotic ingredients.
Hello, friend. Let me know if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
No, I've got some ice ray teeth for you.
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
I got it.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Where did my ears go? Oh, my ears are there.
I found the ice wraith teeth.
My ears disappeared there for a minute.
Perfect, just perfect.
Blending in with my hair.
These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing.
We're level 40.
It's a dead giveaway.
And we're just now doing this.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on Branchet?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Vegetables as crisp as
I'm
a
ready when
winter's
you
morning.
are. Just give the word.
Well, I'm not ready. I got other things I'm doing. You're gonna have to wait on me, Brynjolf.
What brings you to Balamon today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
I've heard good things about your work.
Come to see Balamon perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
You got 3 fire salts sitting right behind you.
Would 10 pinches of fire salts help?
Amazing.
You see the fire
These must
salts
have been
right
very
here?
hard to come by.
He's got
You've
3
saved my
fire salts
business
sitting
and
right
warmed an
there.
old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
1500.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Yep, train me up. He can train me to 70. Horse armors.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I love his Dwemer glasses. They're really cool.
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Yeah, I got everything but the mammoth tusk.
I have your flawless sapphires.
Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I have a chunk of gold ore for you.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. Safe travels, Landstrider.
And now we gotta steal your ring, dude.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin?
Looking to stay alive.
I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Whatever it takes.
Gather round, all.
You need to hear this.
I can do this.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends.
And
We're
were
gonna put a
masters
save
of
right
great
here.
Magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
Hopefully we're enough that we can do this. We'll find out.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you
Where are you?
actually
Did you hear something?
Ah,
One
crap.
sip of the
Over
elixir
here.
and your wishes will be granted. Great
Bummer.
wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
Yeah, we got caught.
Please,
I'm staying out of
My
this.
money's on the big one.
Bummer.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, they're shooting at me. Oh well, we're out of here. See ya.
This should.
I tried, Brynjolf. We actually went out the wrong door, but that's okay.
Wait, I know you. I'll take that.
Do something.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go. Until next time.
Thank you. See ya. I don't want to speak to Brynjolf. Yeah, I failed. Well, I guess I can speak to Brynjolf. Alright, let's go talk to Brynjolf. Now the guards aren't trying to kill me anymore. We still have a bounty in East March and the Reach, I think. Those are for murder, though. We kill people. Well, we'll go talk to Bryn.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Protect yourself right.
Just how long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole plan fall through. Well, at least you didn't do anything stupid. Next time when you're given a job, don't wander off or take your sweet time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing around here has been going well lately. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge.
The money's nice, but I don't know.
Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Now Brain can wait. We're still doing Dark Brotherhood stuff, so not gonna do Thieves Guild stuff just yet. I've got some Crimson Nirnroot to drop off, and I gotta go get Nerve Shatter. And then I think I'm gonna call it. I don't know if I can get that done in 15 minutes. We're gonna try. Did we forget to grab? I think we did. I need some Madness ore and some amber. Okay, now we got what we need. Now YouTube's being a pain in my butt. Dropping frames. Whatever.
The end begins. envy you, you know. You get to witness the full extent of my power. Give me your best.
Bad kitties.
Deranged killer is what you are.
Alright, that is not Crystal Drift. That's Crystal Drift over there.
Oh, here we go. Witness the raw power of lightning as it rends your world asunder. Making a fool of yourself. Oh, stop showing off.
Alright, so now we gotta go see Sarithi. Drop off that Nern route, and then we're gonna call it a day. We are 4 hours, 35 minutes into the stream. We did have one crash, unfortunately. But only one. In 4.5 hours. I'm pretty sure we already did this. It's pretty late. Should we do this in the daytime? Maybe. Our computer's doing something in the background. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a save, and then we're going to do a load. Hopefully it doesn't have an issue, but we're going to do that and try to clear things out. I think we're filling up RAM. In 4.5 hour stream, that'll do it. So this is not going to want to load. Probably because the RAM's all full. "72 background processes." Wow. Way too much stuff happening in the background. The task manager is even hanging. All right, I want to check this out. 121. And it says destroy a container script. Updating a README is tedious? Yes, it can be. Wow. "86 stacks, 85 frames." Well, having a list that's below half a gigabyte is also good. So autosave 2, let's see where autosave 2 is. "81 stacks and 102 frames. Destroy container script." Right under 1 gigabyte? Mine's like 488 megabytes. I don't know, what is mine? That would be in here, here, here. Latest version 234 is a little over half a gig. 561 megabytes is my Wabbajack. I didn't. Oh, you included your parallax gen output? You inlined it? Because I didn't inline Nemesis, Body Slide, Parallax Gen, all of those I uploaded separately. Yeah, well that'd do it. Well, here's the thing though, are you going to get in trouble for uploading all of those models? I know when I uploaded my VRAMer, which was just textures, they pulled them down. They told me I couldn't do that. I think they were just being dicks. But whatever. That's why I have people run VRAMer on their own, because I wasn't able to include it. That's why you only did your LODs on Nexus? Okay. Whatever, if they make it too much of a hassle, I'll just pull everything down. Too bad, so sad. You know? My list that I'm playing is so much different than the one I'm uploading now, it's not even funny. This is 2117 mods. The one I'm uploading is only 1900 and something. So there's like 200 mods different. This one I'm playing has 200 more mods than the one I'm uploading. Basically because either they don't exist anymore, I don't have permission to inline them, and I can't link them because they're either on Patreon or they're on something else, right? Or they're reshade stuff, or they're paid mods, or so. I mean, the version that's up there would be a good base for me to rebuild my stuff, but it would still take me adding another 200 mods to it to get back to what I'm actually playing. And that's why I keep a version of what I'm playing with a bunch of inline mods. Now that is about 4.5 gigabytes because I'm inlining a bunch of stuff that I can't link, that Wabbajack won't let me link and download because it doesn't like the sites that they're on. Has trouble with them. But that one's only for my personal use, so it's not a big deal. Still, keeping a 4.5 gigabyte file around is better than keeping around, you know, half a terabyte as a backup. Well, let's see if this loads. So, Destructible Skyrim might be going bye-bye. Although I like it a lot. I've thought about going through and rebuilding mine, changing a few things out to newer versions or whatever. But I'm like, that's a hell of a lot of work. Do I really want to do that? Or do I just want to play it? You know? like changing out maximum carnage for dismemberment framework, changing out MCO for BFCO, changing out, um, animated potions for, there's a script-free version of it that's out there. Just little things like that, but those would all require a new game. EBT. Oh, enhanced blood textures. Dirt cliff grass. Yeah, it took me a minute for EBT. I was thinking like, oh, EBT card? Yeah, I like enhanced blood textures. I still use that. But again, it's not totally, the latest and greatest. I don't really want to change over to BFCO either. People were still having issues with that. Not everybody, but some, some people were. And then I'm thinking, okay, well, if I go and do that, is it going to create more problems than it's going to solve? Well, you've got underwater combat, right? With BFCO. That's part of it. Because you rebuilt, yeah. See, to me, that might be an issue with what I've got going because there's no reason to do the Wrath of Nature quest line. If, to become, to change into a slaughterfish so that you can fight underwater. There's no reason to do that if you can fight underwater. So it would break that quest. What's the deal with jumping? Oh, jump attacks? Oh, hi, Angel. You can come up. Come on. You're such a good girl. Such a good girl. Come on up. Come on. Come on. You're all oily, dog. I put that stuff on the back of your neck. Help out with all your little itchy scratchies going on. Now I'm all oily. Had to put that stuff like right here, right on her back. And it's like peppermint oil and eucalyptus. So she smells really good. She smells like peppermint and eucalyptus. Right? But you're all oily. So now I gotta go wash my hands. You're a good dog. Alright, I'll be right back. I agree. Sometimes it's just better to play. And that's kind of where I'm at, is I'm just playing. I thought it was interesting. I was looking at the new lore rim, some of the files that Biggie included. And I noticed that he started using better dirt cliffs and alphas, which is what I use for my dirt cliffs. And I thought that was good job, Biggie. I like that one. All right. So I'm wondering if that's just all of that. A lot of it is that. But I mean, can I live without that? Probably. Well, I've got Vagabond, Lore Rim, Apostasy, and My List. Those are the 4 lists I have currently installed. I was waiting for, you know, Lyra. Or Lyra. I don't know how you pronounce it. But you say you've uploaded one, but it still needs a lot of work. I'll wait a while. I'll let you polish it a bit.
Find them. Ha! Found you.
Nobody can play it anymore? Oh, because it's not publicly available?
Oh, stop showing off.
Name.
Storm, take you. I'll send electrifying surges through your veins.
We are
Well, that's just rude.
You win. I submit.
All will be judged.
Oh my gosh, we got goblins and we got all kinds of bad guys.
So you want to tussle?
Yeah, you're next, buddy. Headshot.
You would dare call yourself the true Dragonborn? Stop that!
Strength comes from within.
You won't win. You're out.
Okay, we're running away from the goblins. Well, I think there's... I don't know if all those mods are still available anymore. Alright, I was heading somewhere particular. That's where I was headed.
Is there any way?
No, we're not going to talk to you guys.
Hunting brew mead.
Drink honey brew mead with a winch on each arm.
This is the last thing I'm going to do today right here.
I'm glad to see you. Have you decided if I can head up to Solitude yet? I hear it's the best place to meet.
I've found Sindarian's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
I've brought this Crimson Nern root for you.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindirian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nern root and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindirian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindirian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it. Always a pleasure.
Okay, I might have something for you here, Shot.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
I don't know how I would upload it though, because it's probably pretty big. So I want to look at 122, and then I also want to look at this. No, it wouldn't be there. It would probably be, I'll look that up in a second. "59 stacks, 68 frames, destroy container script, 32 occurrences." So there through there. No, we don't want to do that. So that's causing active scripts. So destructible Skyrim might need to go. But let me take a look at where did I put that? Did I put it in extra storage? No. Did I put it in archives? Yes. Where would I have put that? You know where it might be? I would think it would be there. That's all the stuff I was grabbing when I was building my list. Wow, all the way back to version 1. Where would I have put it? Well, it'd be under V for Vagabond. These are all mods. Where would I have put it? I would think that it would be in here. Painted World. Drazendas. Dark's Modding Hub. Lore Rim. Nico Experience. Waking Dreams. So that's Apostasy. Morrowind. What is this one? A Painted World is going to be both, those are Morrowind lists. Heartland, Redux, Morrowind Remastered. I've got Lore Rim, Nico Experience, and Apostasy in here. So I don't have the Wabbajack file for Vagabond anymore. The only thing that I would have would be the compiler settings. Well, let's take a peek. That would be Vagabond. Yeah, that's Vagabond. 1.2.14. $4,501. I don't see any. Okay, we do have dyed a lot output. And you've got autumn, spring. They broke it all up. Summer. So that's got season support. And then, like I said, the other one that I've got going, this should be Lore Rim. This is the final chapter, Lore Rim. Don't know why I did that, but let's do that. So yeah, this is Lore Rim. That's 3,698. So not quite as much as Vagabond. Vagabond's like 54. And then the other one that I just installed, there should be apostasy. We'll give it a minute. It's taking its sweet time starting up. Yeah, that's apostasy. I think if I ever rebuilt my list, I'd rebuild it with Root Builder just to have different options for EMB. I also noticed that Biggie got rid of community shaders in favor of just running EMBs. I don't know if it was just, you know, too many files need to be changed. My Nexus connection's timing out. Okay, there it is. So that's straight up 3,000 mods. And then the list that I'm playing, well, this is my list as it's uploaded. $1,954. Starts up really quick though. Doesn't take forever to load. 1,701 plugins. But this is my list as it is uploaded. So I'm below 2,000. These other guys, you know, Apostasy 3,000, Lorim, you know, 3,500 or so, and then, or 3,800. And then Vagabond's like 4,500, which is, you know, how many of that is armors and stuff? I have no idea. I guess we could find out. That actually starts up really quick too. See, this is using Mod Organizer 2.4.5 Alpha 3. So it's not even on 2.5. Armor and weapons. Not too many. Abe's jewelry. Retextures. Undead Daedra dragons. Oh, I thought they were just undead Daedra dragons. I've got some undead Daedra dragons for you. Here, birdie, beast race presets. How many presets we got in here? Not too many. High poly head, sharpened teeth, elven ears. Gohm's elven ears. I'm interested in that. Oh, so that's kind of like, you know, World of Warcraft kind of elven ears. 22nd of November, 2024. That might be a good one to add. Biogen skin. Demonic version. So they did it with all different kinds of skins. Silky version. Let's track that. So I look at things like the sharpened teeth. These are ones I didn't even know really existed. I can get sharpened teeth. That'd be good for like Bosmers. Looks like that's what they were using it for too, Bosmers. Functional character creation add-on. Mouth parts. Well, let's track that one too. So yeah, I look at it and I get ideas. Like, okay, those are some cool things. I am using the expressive facial animations, race menu plugin, high poly head, detail map, scene fix. I have no idea what that is. Okay. I don't see a whole lot of difference, but you know, maybe my eyes are bad. Afflicted female hand fix. Spazzing skeleton and corpse fix. Body and face textures. So they're using silky skin and tempered skins for males. What about eyes? Authentic eyes, improved eyes, Kayla's eyes, Orsimer eyes. So there would be I have a lot of eye stuff too. What about war paint and makeup? Better beast race scars. So just a lot of options. And then a lot of options for body paints. Pubes forever. Equipment positioning. What are they using? Simple dual sheath. Immersive equipment displays. Better headhunter displays while mounted. Extra skeleton nodes. Rustic children or RS children. Old people have old bodies. That would be interesting. That does not have There is no Nexus mod for that. What is in that file? So let me look here. Old people AIO. Old grumpy. So they've got voice files. So I wonder, let's see where that came from. That actually comes from Nexus. But they renamed it here. Let me look that up. Huh. Oh dear. Old people complain about the cold. Playable old people. Old people are old Skypatcher. NPCs with old people voice have old people skin. Skypatcher and Spid. That may be interesting. Is that Neloth? That would be what's his face with the white file. That's from the Hag's Cure. That's Ulfred Battleborn. That's actually pretty nice. Yorland. I actually like that one a lot. Old people are old Skypatcher. So I wonder. So it's only got like what? 1, 2, it's got 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So you got 1 through 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's only 22 faces. I'd have to look at that. Old people are old. Beautiful cherry blossoms. Let's take a peek, shall we? So it looks like we've got Neloth, Elder, Fulltime, Gerda, White River Watch, Bandit. Oh, you know who that is. That's probably the blind guy. Thadgear, Angus, Sergius, Calixco, Norellian, Old People, ESP, Yorlin Greymaned. So we can uncomment that if we want Yorlin to be old. Calcelmo, Boethia, Bothell, I mean, Angeline Maraud. I actually like that. I like that one a lot. Track that. We're going to add that. So they're using a lot of SPID for all of the armors. I do like Mage Core. Fluted, Imperial, Nord Tribal. Married NPCs wear wedding bands. Bosmers have antlers. I mean, it's a good list. It's got a lot of really cool things. Dwemer fairies, EMB patches. Silverhand aren't bandits. Hunters, not bandits. Scarecrows of Skyrim. I didn't even know they had scarecrows. Teaches Sun-Hollowed Arrow spell. Thalmor dossiers. Footprints. Less charitable NPCs. Wade and Water redone. I like that one. I'm actually poor. So old people sounds all in one. What do they have for followers? Only 2, Inigo and Katana. That's crazy, only 2 followers. What about for religion? They're Running Growl, Sacrosanct, Winter Sun. Well, I use Winter Sun. Standing Stones. Racial abilities. I do use racial. I use what's the racial ability one I use? There's Ari. Okay, so that's the icons for it. So I don't know what the heck it's called. These we should hide. Imperious. That's the one that I use. So I do like Imperious. Races of Skyrim. That's the one that I'm using. Yeah, 1954. So that's less than 2,000 on my list. Let's take a look at some of these faces, huh? Old people. Oh, he looks old. I like it. That must be Sergius. Oh my God, he looks haggard. Well, how old are these people? They look pretty haggard though, don't they? Pretty haggard. Hey, look, it's me. I don't have nearly that many wrinkles, though. But I love his haircut. She got some scarring going on. We're going to make the old people look old. I think that's a good idea. There's Norellian. He should look old. He's about ready to die. You know? Yeah, we're definitely grabbing that one. Old people look old. That must be Greymane. Nail off. Yep, I like that one. Got the age spots and everything on there. That's cool. Nice. All right, we're definitely grabbing that one. So everybody go check out the IR stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it was entertaining. Until next time, peace out.